How was I muted the entire time? Wait a minute. Was I muted? Was I muted here? Oh no, I pressed M to unmute myself. I hope that I was not spending the whole time muted. Probably it was. Unless it was only muted for the main scene for some reason. But I have a feeling it wasn't like that. But anyways, as I was saying before the mute, if it did not catch, I have to I have to check that out more often. Oh, I feel so dumb. But yeah, the gist of it is I missed my Ratchet and Clank stream in the morning. So I'm just doing a random Final Fantasy 14 stream tonight because I am quite obsessed with this game and that's getting quite dangerous. So I will be playing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow, but I'll be playing for like a hour or two, maybe three tonight. That's pretty much the gist of it. Mostly because I slept all the way to like 12 p.m. Eastern time. I slept to the afternoon. I missed my time slot for Ratchet and Clank. I know I could have started at 12, but for some reason I just didn't feel like doing it. I just didn't feel like doing it. That's bad. But anyways, hello Mortis, how are you? Anyways. So. All those names. So what I'm doing now is just doing a lot of side quests and guild quests for this stream. No story quests. You break game codes in half. Yeah, I saw that. Obviously, I made the whole joke with the that you break a game literally while Harmonia just breaks Zelda. But how? What do you think of the game? The Dark Deity. I think that's how you say the name. That marked you on the map. Already. Wait, what is this? I don't remember being here. Very good game. That's goody here. When did I get in this? Wait, how did I get in this area? Oh, I think I remember. I think. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do remember. And hello, Mrs. Stan the Man. How are you doing? But I am glad that Dark Deity is a fun game, albeit, you know, the whole breaking thing. Oh, what? You're doing fine? And hello, cool. Still looking into the forest? What do you mean? Still looking into the forest. The game, The Forest? This game? Or do you mean something else? The game, okay. It still hasn't gone on sale, but how you doing, cool? Recently, I've been obsessed with Final Fantasy XIV. You are okay? How am I? I am doing great. Albeit that I missed my Ratchet and Clank game today that I was supposed to stream today, but I slept in. I slept in big time. I could have played at 12, but I just said, nah, screw that. So yeah, I decided just to play this game randomly during the night. Just random side quest crap. But what have the both of you been up to? And you too, Mortis, if you are still here. What have you all been up to? Tau. Wretched hive of villainy. Falzatar seeks your aid in reclaiming a village from a band of outlaws. Mayhap you've heard the tales, but the place they call Red Belly Hive wasn't always a wretched nest of scum and villainy. In the old days, it was home to a hamlet called Bowberry, where Here and Elysian alike lived a life of peace. That was before the calamity came and all hells broke loose. Those Red Belly Horsons moved in when the villagers fled, and they've had the run of the place ever since. It is our hope to win the village back, but the Red Bellies are no common outlaws. They read our every move from malms away. That's where you come in. What say you enter the wasp's nest and take the sting out of those bastards? You've been playing... Something stuck in my throat because I had some pepperoncinis. You're gonna try to beat Dark Deity. Oh goodness. You've been playing Grand Theft Auto 5 a lot. You finish it in just under 5 days. Haha. Grand Theft Auto 5, 5 days. No coincidence. Cuthbert of Corrymill would seek your aid in recovering a family heirloom. In the days before the calamity, my grandfather was village elder of the Bowberry. We tried, gods be good, we tried to reclaim his home, but to no avail. Passed away last year, he did. With his last breath, he spoke of a family heirloom, an axe passed down for generations. Now those Red Belly Horsons use it to split wood, mocking us all the while. The 12 take me if I allow those bastards to besmirch grandfather's memory any longer. You'll bring it back for me, won't you? But congrats on that, Stan. Oh yeah, one of the last things that I think let me see. I'm actually quite lost. Did you ever get that gift that you wanted on time, Stan the Man? It was, I know this was quite a long ago that you mentioned this, but you said something about that you couldn't get your gift that you wanted on time. If you remember, you don't have to try to remember that. I know, completely random, I know. Daedra of Corrymill would invite you to live a farmer's life for a day, an apple a day. Welcome, friend. Many of your kind come to Corrymill seeking a respite from the hardships of adventuring. Might you care to put your troubles aside for a day and live the farmer's life? Old Fox in the orchard to the north has quite a harvest on his hands this year, and knowing him, he'd much obliged for a helping hand. Yeah, you had to get the gift to him a day after. Oh. Yeah, I know this is late to ask this, but and I know it was completely random, but it just came to mind. And look at that, one fell swoop, a whole bottle is practically gone. Yeah, I was thirsty, and I forgot to drink. But yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5 is a good game, but I don't think I will ever stream that game. Not with how finicky Twitch can be, and the words they say in that game. I would just probably get in trouble. Who knows, maybe I would just try to put it on YouTube instead. Do a YouTube stream or something, I don't know. I doubt that. Or just do the recordings and just post it to YouTube. Either or, but it won't be on Twitch. I just don't trust Twitch at all. I don't. Balin. Savage Snares, Balin of the Wood Whalers at Quarry Mill, seeks an adventurer to help him settle the score with some poachers. Greetings, adventurer. Perhaps you have heard, but these forests have fallen prey to a band of poachers. They litter the ground with dastardly snares, caring not a whit for the innocents, small animals and travelers alike, caught in their vile clutches. I am forbidden to leave my post, but perhaps you could scour the area and see to any ghastly steel maws that you can encounter. Be careful, the poachers themselves may be lying in ambush awaiting their prey. Have you ever played or heard of Final Fantasy XIV? There, Mr. Stan the Man? The Stan? I saw Mao's hunting efforts have proven less than fruitful of late. Slim pickings. Though you don't intend to play Final Fantasy as a whole. Gotcha. Ooh. Another day on the hunt, and naught but antelope meat to show for it. Personally, I don't mind the stuff, as stringy and gristly as it may be, but just once I'd like to treat my dear wife and children to a real feast. The wild hogs in these parts look to have some good flesh on them, but I fear those tusks would tear a humble hunter like myself to pieces. Would you be so kind as to bag 5 of them in my stead? So what did you think of this game? Oh, hold on. I think I have to put a phone on the charger. Yes, I do. It was alright, you suppose. Not bad, though not your type. Oh, gotcha. So I take it you don't like, RPGs too much, or all the fetch quests? I presume it'd be the RPG. No, not really. Yeah, I get ya. Especially since like a lot of You're more into sandbox world builder games. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That's those games are fun, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know what I was gonna say there. Actually, honestly, I'm lost. My mind's gone. Everyone got the games. Yes. Just this game has just got me hooked. I don't know why. Out of all games, this game has hooked me so much. I know I'm a fan of Final Fantasy, but not even any Final Fantasy game really got this much attention out of me. Except for Final Fantasy VIII. That game and 9. Those are like the only two games that made me play it for like hours and hours, and I couldn't get enough of it. Serveth thy master. Kerich just wants to have some fun. Boo! Ooh, I don't know. I don't know what's with that little line there, but okay. I am the Dark Rider of the Shroud. Ooh. Thou art scaredeth of me, art thou noteth? If thou art not, thou art a fool, kneeleth before me, noweth. Show deference and kneel. Okay, I will kneel, I guess. Kneel. Kneel! Dang it. There you are. Ahaha! Yes! Thou art wiser, rise to feareth me, adventure, but the Dark Rider does not forgiveth fools so easily. If thou wouldest serveth me, thou must doeth mine bidding. Doeth mine bidding, or I shall slayeth you for treason and in sub not doing eth what's thy master telleth you to doeth. What? The Dark Rider desireth 3 wings. Why? It is not thine place to asketh why. 3 wings, not 2 and not 4. Thou had best remembereth well, or I shall haveth your head. What are you, the Queen of Hearts? That won't make me do it. Nope. Oh, there you are. Maybe somebody had a bit too many drinks. Maybe. No, I think that's like more like how like old English, like very old English. Like it was always in those movies with knights and such. It was always in like the knighthood era. Like what saith you? They always had to put a "eth" at the end of words. Forest Law. Wilfric of the Wood Whalers seeks an adventure to root out poachers who have holed up in Quarry Mill. Bloody Scofflaw, you'll not escape the Wood Whalers' justice. You, adventure. One of those loathsome poachers has fled into the village and hides under our noses as we speak. You are to join the search effort at once. That's an order. Hey, little firebomb. Look at the firebomb. What do you have? Now the levy master at Quarry Mill is recruiting adventurers to undertake his stack of local levy quests. Hello, I'm Nell. I work for the Adventurers Guild. Not looking for a job, are you? But of course you aren't. In any case, I'm contractually obliged to tell you that I have in my possession the details of such needful tasks as have been set forth by the residents of Corrymill and the surrounding areas, mostly involving the slaying of monsters and the procurement of goods. All in all, terribly dangerous work, or so they tell me. Should this idea appeal to you for some reason, I may add that I am required to assess each volunteer's chances of surviving said employment via the assignation of similarly dangerous trial levy. Not put off by the thought of an abrupt and painful demise, then please signal your intent to undertake this test. Treehedge, you'll be back soon? Alrighty. A new underhanded technique involving the provocation of peaceful treants to create confusion during robberies is being employed by an increasing number of local highwaymen. What is worse, these angered seedkin remain agitated long after the bandits have done their damage, resulting in a forest overrun with frenzied foliage. To ensure the safety of innocent bystanders, Stillglade Fane has concocted a special formula, which when sprinkled on a weakened treant, should calm the giant creature. They now seek fearless volunteers to carry out the task. Very good. Oh, I almost forgot. Treants won't feel the effects of the bottle of solace unless you weaken them sufficiently first. I wish you fortune in your task. Select the item icon on the duty list while targeting a treant to use the bottle of solace. Gotcha. Let me see. Mark this. Come on. Level 20. Oh, I can do this. So how many do I need to do? 2 of them. Who attacked him? There's one. Oh, come on. I would have got that if... There we go. No. Because there's other quests over here. I don't know what this iron leg trap is for, but okay. Yeah. Hawk's Eye. Jeez. One down. I don't know how many more to go. So, Oh. Oh, these are the poachers mission. Two. Let me see. I saw it somewhere around here. Okay. I can't find it. So I'm just not. Is this it? Okay, this is it. Okay, it's right here. Somewhere right here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, there's that. So there's a lot of quests in this place. And I remember why I was here. Because I was helping Mobius with his levy quest here. And I completely forgot. And what's here? Ferret out the poacher? I don't know why I find playing like this is more comfortable. So the spirits will never allow it. Then we shall share the same fate. By the seven hells, we leave behind the only home we've ever known and risk our lives to travel here. And now you mean to kick us out on our asses? No room for Alamigans who venerate Welger, is that it? The Destroyer take you and your infernal elementals. Some of us have had to remain outside the hamlet. They're hardened soldiers, all and no strangers to discomfort. But it's a trying experience, being in a place that loves you not. We've got more than our fair share of problems here, but all's well that ends with a hearty meal at the end of the day. I'm one of the fortunate few Alamigans the elementals have permitted to stay in their ward. While I count my blessings, it breaks my heart to see my compatriots without a place to go. Wait, so anyone that doesn't have, like these two people don't have a home, so they have to leave? Like, why not share a house? I'm confused. Independent arms mender. I'm confused. Oh no, those three are quest people. Oh, there's quest person. Ask her. I'll just talk to Balin here. You've done good work today, friend. Still with that self-styled king of the core claws, running the operation. The poachers are not like to yield easily. No, we must be more vigilant than ever. Charlene. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. What brings you to Corrymeal? What do you do here? I'm a hero of Gridania, assigned to preside over this hamlet at the behest of the Seedseer Council. It is my charge to listen to the whispers of the elementals, the eternal guardians of the Twelves Wood, that I might convey their will to their residents. Lest you wonder, my work is akin to that of a counselor, though for the most part, such counsel as I give comes not from myself, but from the elementals themselves. What kind of place is this? Corrymeal was named for the water wheels that served to process raw stone into building material. Over the years, it has come to be a gathering place for hunters and trappers, owing to its location amidst elemental-sanctioned hunting grounds. Corrymeal is also a place of judgment. All outsiders who wish to dwell in the Twelveswood must present themselves here to have their worthiness weighed by the elementals. Those whose petition is denied cannot remain in the wood, nor can they receive its bounty. Harsh though it may seem, this has been the way of it since time immemorial. So pretty much these elementals can decide the fate of a person. Okay. Expedition Bishop. Though the matter of monsters in the ruins is of grave importance, I shall leave such matters to you adventurers. I am more concerned with the yet discovered artifacts buried within. Wood Whaler Expeditionary Captain. A great threat to the peace here in the Shroud has made itself known, and I have been sent to help drive it out. Adventurer, no, I will not suffer anyone interfering with my work. Now please, move along. Traveling armorer. Purchase battle gear. What type of gear do you have? So pretty much garbage. Poachers, brigands, fugitives. If I had 10 pairs of hands, they would still be full, and full of troublemakers at that. Do me a favor, adventure, and do not add to my list of rows. I won't. An adventure. I have no objection to you staying in Corrymeal, but I won't countenance any distress caused to locals or elementals. It seems I must congratulate you on completing the trial levy. Here is a reward to entice you to jeopardize your personal safety a second time. Difficulty, speed of completion. Yay. Hey, wait, what's this? Venture. I am cautiously hunned by the knowledge that you are not certain to be similarly slaughtered should you choose, for whatever reason, to undertake a levy quest at some point in the future. Oh dear, I do hope I haven't just tempted fate. I don't know why I have to keep on moving, but I do. Yay, they're unlocked. There's work to be had if you're interested, my friend. Rope elope. Since the calamity, the Trappers League, in conjunction with the Silgrade Fane and the Wood Whalers, has established a comprehensive set of guidelines regulating hunting in the Twelveswood in order to see diminished beastkin populations return to the 6th Astral Era size. One of the animals covered in this edict is the antelope. the guidelines specifically stating that the slaying of any stag or doe under the age of 3 summers is strictly prohibited. The notorious band of poachers known as the Claws, however, have a little respect for Gardenia's laws, and will often kill any and all creatures who enter their territory. To see that young antelopes are spared this fate, the Trappers League seeks volunteers to help guide wayward does and stags away from the poachers' demesne. Okay, up the creek. I, like any other warm-blooded man, enjoy the little things in life. A sweet smelling lass on me lap, an occasional toss of the bones, and a long pull from a bottle of home-brewed grog. Unfortunately, me old bag does not share in that enjoyment, which is why I've been temporarily forbidden from leaving me steed. Now I can survive without the thighs or dice, but a night without me drip, and I'm sure as dead. Luckily, I keep a bottle or 5 of me brews hidden nearby, and I'd be more than willing to bestow a share of me gambling winnings upon any kind soul who'd be kind enough to fetch the bottles and deliver them to me doors discreet like. Okay. Necrologos, the Beholders. While out in the forest, a hunter claims she witnessed what appears to be a cultist from the Lambs of Dalamud performing some sort of ceremony with a large black tome. However, before she could drive away the cultist herself, a pack of bloodthirsty beasts set upon the man and proceeded to tear him and his book to shreds, consuming every last piece. Steelglade Fane believes the tome the hunter saw to be a copy of forbidden Necrologos and is seeking adventurers skilled in the arts of war or magic to locate and slay the beasts in question, and retrieve any pages that may remain in their bellies, taking heed that foul creatures may be trapped within the parchment. Refugee Raw. 5 summers have passed since the calamity, and yet poor souls seeking succor continues to arrive in Coimel with each turn of the sun. Though our humble hamlet no longer has the room to provide these refugees with shelter, we feel that it is at least important to supply them with whatever provisions we can before seeing them back on their journeys. To see our storehouses remain stocked with food, we are petitioning the services of adventurers to hunt the nearby wood for raw antelope meat, which we will then smoke and jerk. You'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 9 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, with 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Oh, so you think I'm a fast food restaurant now, do ya? Well, we are out of everything, sir. Or madam. We're all out of stock. How are you, Dave? Big Smoke Order, GTA San Andreas. I haven't seen you in quite a while. How have you been? How have you been? It's been quite a while since I saw you. I was getting quite worried about you. But I'll be back. Hold on. You have been surviving. What's been going on? What's been going on, my friend? I hope it's nothing too serious. been extremely busy or what? I have been worrying about you. Not much, man. Your last week of school was last week. Oh, sweet. Now at least you don't have school anymore. You can just have some break. Alright, I can just accept this now. And yes, you've been kind of busy nowadays. Yeah, I was getting I don't need to repeat myself again. I don't need to. You've been going to the pool often. Oh, that sounds so great. That sounds absolutely great there, Dave. I haven't went swimming since I moved to Florida. Yeah, I know. You'd think, hey, it gets hot in Florida all the time. Why don't you go swimming? There's no pool around here. Or I don't think there is. I think there is, but it's not a big one. Around 2 mile walk and you stay for a few hours. I remember living down the street from a pool, and I would always walk there just to go to the pool. It was always around this was back in California. Always around 5 p.m. I would walk to me and my sister and a friend. No, it was me, my sister, yeah, and a friend. What was it? Me, my sister, and my brother-in-law. I don't know. Anyways. And we would always go walking every day at 5 p.m. to go to the pool. And technically, there is a pool in my little area about a mile down the road. But I just don't go. But I should. But with the whole, pandemic thing, I don't think that's gonna be possible. Your mom drives to do water exercises. About an hour later, I walk there. Oh, that's nice. You got your second dose of the vaccine today. So far, so good. Oh, nice. Nice. That's good to hear that, Dave. That is good to hear that. Anyways, I'm gonna do some reading of these. And then I'll get back to you, Dave. It's a trap! It's a tarp! The Keepers of the Moon, who make Quarry Mill their home, have recently been troubled by Quarry Claw poachers, who litter the area with their deadly iron leg traps. 3 young women and a breeding male have already had to have their legs amputated after suffering wounds from these deadly hunting instruments. To ensure that the clan suffers no further casualties, the Trappers League has put a call out to local adventurers to assist in the search and disposal of hidden traps. Killing beasts softly The calamity is far behind us, yet poor souls seeking succor continue to arrive in Corrymill with each turn of the sun. To see it to it that the passage through our lands is free of danger, the hamlet seeks adventurers willing to patrol the surrounding wood and clear it out of any creatures who may possess a threat to the refugees. It's hard being Moogle. I won't say it's easy being the most adored Moogle bard in all the 12's Wood. What with the constant hounding by fans for autographs, the barrage of requests from the matron's bounty to the sailor in the sea, or the incessant pinching of my tender buttocks because they're soft as a cloud. Why, in order to see that I arrive at my appointments in time and in one piece, I must constantly employ a bodyguard to protect me from my more spirited admirers. Belly up. A band of Miqo'te poachers calling themselves the Corclaws has been attacking travelers on the roads to and from Gridania. The Wood Railers do not have the resources to patrol each and every path in the 12's woods and seek adventurers to help fill in the gaps, engaging any bandits they come across. But do you feel like lightheaded? Weak there, Dave, after that second dose? One of your friends felt like crap, so you're a little worried to see how you feel later. And no, not as of right now. If you're not feeling it right now, I think you're safe. To be quite honest with you. Because it's usually immediate. Because a streamer friend had her second shot, she didn't really feel that well at all, and that was immediate. So I wonder why your second vaccine wasn't that bad, or isn't that bad. So which one's this one? Refugee Raw. Can I get, No. Oh, here it is. But what have you been playing any games lately? Or just been too busy and going to the pool? Hey, this mission. Yes, in fact, you're about to start. Yes, in fact, you're just about to beat Lego City Undercover. That sounds so awesome. I have not played Lego City Undercover, but I have played Lego Harry Potter, and I do have Lego Harry Potter on my hard drive. But I'm waiting for my brother-in-law to get back from California and doing it on stream. Me and him playing Lego Harry Potter and Lego Jurassic World. I was thinking about buying Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga on the PS3 from GameStop for $15 and playing that together as well. But that's in the future. You finish the game a few times, it's fun. That is good to hear that. But I love Wait, did I not kill him? Oh, treasure chest. Sweet. You should play it someday. I should rent it someday. But I would want that. I would want to get it, rent it when my brother-in-law is here, because again, I think I would have more fun playing it with a co-op partner. Because I love Lego games with a co-op partner, to be honest. To be quite honest with you. That makes sense. You playing on... You've been playing on stream? You stream regularly? I did not know that. Oh man. I feel bad. Oh! Oh, Steam! Oh, you played on Steam stream. Okay. Whoa! I thought I was I thought you were actually a streamer, and I was like, wait, he's been streaming? You've been streaming? I feel bad for missing him. I did not know you streamed that regularly. Woo! Damn. Correct. Woo! Woo! Whew. Yeah, I do. You have streamed, but before, but not often. No, I thought I was the whole often thing, cause you said on stream. Like, when you say on stream, it means you do it pretty often. Like, wait, like what? Wait, you've been playing it on stream? It's hard being Moogle. You gave me a scare there, Dave, and you did not even use the scare alert, but you scared me. No, you were streaming for a week? When? I should follow you to make sure that if you do that again, I can. I thought I did follow you. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't follow you. I thought I did. My mind is playing tricks on me. How about this? Let's see if I can do this on my tablet. Nope. I can't do it on my tablet. Not like that. No, confirm. So, no, I know they're not available, but next time that you decide to do a random stream for a week long, then I would be able to, you know, catch it next time. Wait. He's playing on his phone. That's funny. That's Beckon. Hi. You're dead. You're dead. The unavailable immortality are really bad because you do it on phone, but at least it's fun. But you have to start somewhere. Yep. You have to start somewhere. You have to start somewhere on my phone streams is where you're starting. Yeah, as you said, you had to start somewhere. That is somewhere. Sorry, Doe, but you will attack a very cute little Moogle. You have to die. Have you ever played Final Fantasy, Dave? Nah. Not your type of game? Or too far away. Novia! I thought I said no autographs! Boo! What you guys had to spawn right at the perfect time, didn't you? Emote, beckon. Come on. I'm not taking the chance. A franchise you always wanted to get into is Halo. So during the next summer sale in a few weeks, you're looking to get into MCC. Ah, so the better the franchise. Good. Because in my opinion, Halo 1, 2, 3 ODST, and Reach are the better Halos. People did not really like Halo Reach. It was, yeah, not many people liked Halo Reach, but I did. I like that game, especially the online. Especially on online. I liked it. But Halo 4, I just couldn't get into. I tried the story, it's just not that good. It was quite disappointing. Then buy all the games separate. Might as well get the MCC, then buy all the games separate. That is true. That is true. Killing.
Gib mir den Wodka, Anuschka, und dann lass mich sein. Der Wodka ist freundlich, doch du bist gemein. Gib mir den Wodka, Anuschka, und sei wieder gut. Denn wenn du nie gut bist, komm ich noch.
Hello, Micro. You got me. You got me. Me and Dave were just having a quiet conversation and you just come in here with a vodka song. How rude! How rude! That is so rude of you, Micro, to disturb a conversation like that. How are you doing, Micro, on this Wednesday night, Thursday morning? You're good, my friend. That is good to hear. But yeah, I wish to get Halo again, but I don't have an Xbox and I don't have a PC capable to run Halo. And I don't think I would ever play on PC. It's not because I have anything against PC at all, Dave. I just can't stand all the crap you have to get some games to work. Because not all games, you know, are optimized for PC, so you have to mess with texture, quality, and all that crap. Are you going to cheat on play? What are you talking about? What do you mean cheat? And going to before, you were worried about. You worried about me. What do you think? What happened? What, Dave? Oh, because I was worried. Oh, I am getting. There's two different separate things of conversation. I'm trying to remember. Playing an Xbox game. Yeah, I loved the two games I loved on Xbox. Is Fable and Halo. But only up to Reach. I played Halo 4, didn't like it, and the reaction to Halo 5 is not much better. And I have no hope for Halo Infinite. There's 343 games, just no. But that's just my opinion. I haven't played 5 or Infinite. Obviously, not Infinite. But I'm willing to rent Halo 5. Because renting won't matter. Or if I ever get an Xbox, as Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, okay. What I thought happened was this, I don't know. Maybe you got banned on Twitch for some random reason? I don't know. Or you lost internet? Or something happened? I don't know. Hey, I was also worried about Micro. Yesterday, like, even Micro can tell you yesterday. I was saying how much I was worrying about him since I haven't seen him for, like, ever. And it's been a long time since I saw you as well. Since I've been going to, like, Nutty stream and I still haven't seen you. How is the Godfeather? Alright. Because last night I was having a tough time, Dave, naming my Chocobo. So I was pretty much asking the chat to come up with a name. So we named... Let me see. Mount Guide. We named this Chocobo the Godfeather. He's the Godfeather. Bow before the feather. Bow before this ultimate Chocobo. Hey, get out of your horse. This is Chocobo territory. You've been in study streams, but you've been busy, and I haven't been able to stay long in them. Oh, gotcha. But still, When I don't see people for long, I get a little bit worried. Is there anything wrong with that? Let me see. What mission is this one again? Killing beasts softly. Report. Okay, need to press this. Initiate. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You're the same way. That's good to hear that. Now I'm not the only one. So what do I have to do here? Defeat all targets in the location specified. Location visited. Okay. I'm in this location. Oh, here it is. One new enemy. You're not the one I'm supposed to attack, is it? Oh, it is. But what have you been up to, Micro? Playing some more Ratchet or Final Fantasy VII. Playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, as there has been an update. Oh. What did the update add? Mastery challenge to unlock new items. Oh. Area secured. No, not yet. It's a trap! It's a tarp! That whole meme. It's a tarp! Which one is this one? Belly up. It's a tent! Well, that's one way to put it. It's a tent. It's a tent. I love it. Potion of Dexterity. Come on. God, we had poachers. So have you been Dave, have you recently been playing GTA 5 like at all? As of late? So I know you were trying to do a no-hit run with that. Or was it a no death run? Was that a no hit run or a no death run? It was one of those two. Pretty Fix me if I'm wrong. It's a trap. It was a no death run. That was it. Wait, this is all I had to do? Why would you want to attack me, Forging Dough? I'm trying to save you. That's just rude of that dang deer. I was trying to save its life by taking out these traps so they won't get captured, and the thing just attacked me. It's like, dude. It was a no death run. You took a break from that, and now doing a cheapskate challenge. The challenge is cheapskate is spending as little money as possible. Oh. Wait, is that a challenge? Because that'll probably be me by accident, honestly. So a lot of times I don't even spend money in the games. That's given to me. Because I am a hoarder in games. Wait, was that it? Did I make a mistake? Yep, that was a mistake. I should have just been teleported backwards. Now I have to go walk there. That's a dumb move. What's... Oh. Cutting trays! What the... A bunny girl that's practically wearing nothing but a... what looks like a... supposed to be a bikini. Okay. I'm not surprised. This is an online game and people would do that. There's work to be had if you're interested, my friend. Collect the rewards. Your performance was noted by the local levy watchers. I shall prepare your reward accordingly. Difficulty, speed completion. What is this venture? Jeez. Yeah, in case if the challenge isn't significant enough, you can't even buy bullets. You have to collect them from killed enemies, and no armor buying, no hospital payments, no police bail payments. So, pretty much you just can't die. Is what you're saying. You just can't die. Again, still. Because how can there be no hospital payments otherwise? Because you just can't die at that point. Revisiting... How many more... how many levy quests are here? A group of naturalists has petitioned the Trappers League to allow several tests on the local antelope population. The group's goal? To create an updated version of the Ramsdale Codex, revised for the new era. The naturalists have insisted that the samples be brought to them alive, and therefore the League is seeking adventurers skilled in the art of animal pacification to accept this task. Yes, you can die in missions, but not in free roam. Okay, gotcha. Because GTA 5 has checkpoints, so if you die, you just go back to the latest checkpoint. Okay, gotcha. More than meets the eye. Two murderous imps captured by a brave band of adventurers and handed over to the Wood Railers for imprisonment have escaped their chains and somehow stolen from the city. There have been sightings of the voids since near Quarry Mill, and the Hill Watch has already dispatched several units to subdue the fiends. Normally, imps are clever creatures, hiding themselves behind magic limers, choosing to take up the guise of harmless animals such as galagos or sheep. These ones, however, that one. However, have chosen to take on the form of coil-clawed poachers, making them relatively easy targets for the men and women already hunting the band of thieves. Any assistance in the recapture of the otherworldly escapees is appreciated and will be well rewarded. A pack of normally placid antelopes has grown frenzied and begun attacking botanists participating in the Great Loam Quarries Reforestation Project. After inspecting the carcass of one of the beast's skin, it is believed that it is believed the animals must have eaten the leaves of the blackroot rose, known to cause horrible visions and induce extreme fits of violence. In their current state, the animals are a threat to the botanists, the forest, and themselves. And so, to prevent any further incidents, it has been decided that the antelopes must be put down. Our guild is searching for adventurers willing to carry out the grim task. In No Death, you can't die regardless if it in a mission or not. Oh, okay. What, the No Death was too hard for you, Dave? It was too hard for the great Dave? So basically, Cheapskate is like if No Death had a kid, and that wasn't as bad, but took a lot of steroids to make it itself a real challenge. Yeah, don't fire as often. Melee everyone. I won't say it's easy being the most adored Moogle bard in all the 12's word. What with the constant hounding by fans for autographs, the barrage of requests for the matron's bounty to the sailor and the sea, or the incessant pinching of my tender buttocks, because they're soft as a cloud. Why, in order to see that I arrive at my appointments in time and in one piece, I must constantly employ a bodyguard to protect me from my more spirited... Hey, it's this one again. I'm not doing that again. For generations, Hamlet healers have applied the sticky leaves of various land trap creatures to burns and cuts to help quicken their mending. Unfortunately, ever more frequent confrontations with neighboring beast tribes have seen demand for the leaves to overtake supply. To see that those injured are not left to suffer, good coin will be paid for freshly harvested specimens. Ooh, now, gun challenge. No gun challenge. Now that's a good one. E3 was rubbish this year. Yeah, I watched all the announcements. Not all the announcements. I just watched recaps of all the announcements from like IGN and such. It was pretty disappointing. You're still excited for Starfield though? Yeah, I can't be excited for Starfield. It's not even coming to PlayStation anymore because Microsoft. Which sucks. But oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I don't trust... Anyways, I won't even trust Bethesda with that. I don't trust Microsoft... Not Microsoft, Bethesda with that crap. They broke Fallout 76 broke all their lies. They broke all their promises with that game. And I just don't really trust them regardless. But it does look good. It would be a game I would wait. If I could get it, I would still wait. To see how it is after it, you know, releases. It releases in a good state. It just works. Ah, that meme. Dave. Did you ever listen to that song that somebody made? I forgot the YouTube channel, but the things that the song is, it just works. No. Do I trust? No, I don't trust that. But how about this? I'll post the link. in chat. If I can. Come on. I think you'll love it, Dave. Yeah, you can. But I want to make it convenient for you since I, you know, brought it up. So I think it'll be... Since, you know, I brought it up. Copy? Here you go. This should be it. Come on. That is the link to it. I think. I'm 99% sure. Anyways, while you... But it is a good song. It's actually quite funny too. The roots of the problem. Okay, you have to check it out. Yep. It's only 3 minutes, so I'll see you probably in 3 minutes then. Ooh, Aether Windboard. Sweet. Because I am going to be doing some guild quests. But there is one game I am looking forward to that was announced at E3, at Nintendo's E3, that is coming to PlayStation and Xbox and Switch, and of course, since it was at Nintendo Direct, and PC. Is Fatal Frame. There we go. No. Because there's a mission right here. No leaves left behind. Okay. You listen to it? I take it. You listen to the old song. You're about now, but you're just playing your response. But yeah, there's one game I am excited for. And that is Fatal Frame. I remember playing Fatal Frame 1 to 3. And I loved it. The one on the Wii was utter garbage. So I'm hoping this new Fatal Frame is actually good. I'm hoping it's good. Because... come on. I want a good Fatal Frame. You know... and I'm also hoping that Starfield is good. But I have my, doubts. Oh, it's the first one on our new Creation Engine 2. Yeah, but how much of Creation Engine 2 is from Creation Engine 1? Because knowing them, they copy and pasted. Revisiting the Bang Deal. What am I supposed to do? Oh! Okay, emote, soothe. Soothe! Emote. Hey, what the heck? I did not do nothing to that poor thing. Okay. Whew. One suit. Emote. There we go. Just that it hurt itself at this point. I didn't know they hurt themselves. Oh, I auto attack. There we go. OMG, I just listened to what? Huh? You just listened to it? So what did you think? What did you think? Be honest. What did you think of it? It was funny. I can't believe you never heard that before. Cause it was like getting it was recommended to me randomly. Oh, these things are required for a level, a quest. Okay. But yeah, I loved it as well. I thought yeah, you would love it. And it seems that you do love it. Yeah, I love that this guy's partner is just sitting on the ground, letting this guy just get defeated like this. Imagine that song becoming the new Rickroll. The world would be much more advanced, flying cars and shit like that. Have you ever heard of these two YouTubers? Miracle of Sound and JT Music. I think it's JT Music. What is he on? Nah, you didn't. Well, what they are is they pretty much make, based on trailers and such, mostly after the game releases, songs about the games, like Fallout, Dishonored, Far Cry. There's even one for Call of Duty Black Ops 1. Or Call of Duty in general. For Miracle of Sound. And you wanna know it's... Actually... Cause I found this song very funny, actually. He has a lot of good ones. Like Dishonored. Like Miracle of Sound I'm talking about. But the song came during the Call of Duty Black Ops 2 release, I think. Yeah, you are. Choppy? Yes, yes, yes. Is it a Rickroll? But I'm gonna have to, you know. I'll listen to the whole thing later, but it, I will listen to the whole thing later, but you know, but it should be in my watch history now, so I can watch it later. But from what I heard of it, I like it. Anyways, this is the last More Than Meets the Eye. Okay. Use a large pollen cluster to reveal target's true form, then defeat it. Oh, this one. I remember this one. Potion of Mind. But yeah, that link I posted, I think you'll like it. Oh, but I have to. Truly the most tragic audio Red Dead Redemption 2 song. That's the way it is. Made boys cry. Lamargo song made men cry. Well, I'll be honest, I don't really cry that easily. I really don't. I know, Heartless, I know. I know, Heartless. But that is... Me who doesn't cry. Do I have no emotion? Really, no. I don't know why. I can get sad. I can, Dave. It's just not to a point where that I cry. Like, it's very rare to get me. There is some things that can get me to cry, but most just get close to getting me to cry, but not actually, you know, actually makes me cry. Doesn't mean I'm a bad person for not having those, but I don't know. Yay. Yes. You have discovered a wanted target. While not necessary to complete the levy objectives, defeating the enemy will earn you a portion of the bounty placed on his head. Take care, however, for these targets are usually quite powerful. Is that actually in anyone's? Yeah, same. You can't cry either. You can't even dream before you say you don't remember your dreams. Bullshit. I remember some of your dreams from when you was like 5 or 6. Honestly, I can't remember my dreams. All I remember is it's weird dreams. But I just don't remember the exact dream. But all I remember, it was weird. Refugee raw. And I see that. Belly up. Oh no. I already did that one. Oh, okay, I already did this one. Okay, so it tells you which one you beat. And I see that there, micro. But yeah, did you watch that link that I sent, Dave? There was a time where a character called... Yeah, it was interesting. There's some more serious songs that he does do. But the Call of Duty Circus pretty much nailed the whole Call of Duty game in a nutshell. Campers and all that stuff into a song. But I love it because it was just like, that's just too on the nose. But yeah, he did Red Dead Redemption 2, Far Cry, Dishonored, Dead Space, and a crap load of other games. Pretty much any game that gets announced, I bet you he'll make a Starfield song. When it releases. It's just Fallout, just in space. It's Fallout, but in space. You just gave the guy a line, lol, even though he isn't here. Who? Who did you just give a... What are you talking about, Dave? What are you talking about? You fought well for us today, friend. When Barberry is reclaimed for our people, you can take pride in knowing that you struck a vital blow. The guy who makes the video game songs. Oh, Milko Sound. That's other. JT Music also does the same thing, but more rap than anything. There's also Dan Bull that does the same thing, but way more rap than what Milko of Sound does. Some will hit, some will miss. But you cannot deny the quality all these people put into the songs. Fox. You're more aware of a rock and roll guy. Maybe you should do it, but make it rock and roll, heavy metal. It's not that type of rap, Dave. It's more like soft rap, like a rapping style, but not true rap, if that makes any sense. It has the aspects of a rap, but not at the same time. If that makes any sense. What brings an adventure to my humble orchards? Set your sights on Sprite apples rather and beastkin today? Well, I for one am mighty grateful for that. These bones aren't fit for climbing as they used to be. I'd be much more obliged if you could pick some apples for me. Oh, and you'll want to make sure no creepy crawlies are hiding inside. Har har. Fair. Like, let me see. Do you have a Discord account, Dave? Because it'd be a lot easier to share some of the songs that I'm talking about on there. Oh, you don't? Okay. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll just write you a give you some links and whispers then on Twitch. How about that? Because it's a lot easier to do the copy and pasting of links on my PC than using my tablet. While on stream at the same time, that's just not gonna work. That would work? Okay. So, are you enjoying the new update there, Micro? And Dawn with a raid of 4. Thank you so much for the raid there, Dawn. How was 7 Days to Die since I left? Did you have fun? And welcome, Raiders. It was good, crazy but good. Did you ever die there, Dawn? Did you ever die? Be honest. Did the chat send some nasty zombies your way? No. Well, you lived. Probably lived better than in Dead by Daylight. It was a good try though. Back so soon? Let's see what you got in that basket of yours. Snakes, zombies, and coyotes. Out of all those, I think the coyotes would sounds more scary. Out of all those, I think the coyotes just sound more scary. Apple tart, apple juice. I'm gonna take the apple tart. The tart is delicious. Yep. Oh, you have a quest for me too. Whoops. Sorry there, frogs. The orchard keeper fox seeks your aid in giving thanks for the harvest, a bumper crop. You want to know something funny? Sure, Dave. Sure. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid there, Dawn. I appreciate it. Friends, feast your eyes on this. Why I've not been blessed with a harvest the likes of this in, well, as long as I can remember. All I've done is the pickin'. It's the guardians of the forest what brought me this bounty. I'd give thanks meself. But what with those poachers around, I'm like to end up with an arrow through me head. Might you be kinda enough to go make the offering in my stead, and on your return, bring an apple to Castellant. He's been looking gaunt of late. Gotta look for a bit and get food. Well, if you gotta get them foods, you gotta get them foods. That is more important than chatting. So go get them tasty foods. And enjoy the lurk there, Dawn. And this is Dave, are we trying to write a book here? Your first time playing Red Dead Redemption 2, you didn't really know how to feel about the mission where you got drunk with Lenny. In fact, you said something around the words of, "Wait, I thought I was playing you were playing Red Dead Redemption 2, not Red Alcoholic Rehabilitation." But nowadays, that is that is now my favorite missions. Well, I've written a few books. You have? Well, give it. Come on. I have to know these books. On Google Docs. Well, that doesn't really count now. Because I say so. I have the power of everything. You're making a book series about Google Docs? Over here. You made the first book a prequel, and I'm working on a sequel, and yet there is deaths, and his death is permanent. Are you actually writing a book, or are you just, you know, pulling my leg here? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? You better not. That's so much hype. You actually am. Actually hype. Okay, I made the offering at the tree. I don't know why you would do an offering at the tree. It's just a waste of food. Big waste of foods. Oh yeah, I wanted to, damn it. I wanted to show Dawn something, but maybe when she gets back, I'll show her it. Because it's actually pretty, I think it'd be up her alley. What brings you to Quarry Mill? Adventure. Mayhap you heard that our pact with the elementals permits hunting in this area? Do not think that gives you leave to strip the forest bare. A sprite apple, my favorite. However, did you know? From Fox, you say? The man is too kind. Why, each scrumptious bite brings me back to days of... forgive me, friend. It's an adventure plot where you and some of your friends are living in the middle of nowhere in the woods. And we live in a big log cabin. So it's like a real life type of story. Gotcha. What am I supposed to do in the circle here? Huh? You know, I tried making a fan fiction to a show I watch, but I never got around to it. What am I supposed to do with this mission? I'm supposed to catch the spy. Happenings at Taker's Harat and Redberry Hive. The latest rumors concerning the Earth's front. Why, if I have to write another report, my arm is going to fall clear off. Oh, there's something over here. No, oh no, it's just the person crafting stuff. Escape poacher. Wait, I have to see those eyes. Oh, it's a mask. I thought that was with the eyes. It was like, what happened to your eyes? Don't hurt me, I beg of ye. I swear on me life, I never meant to do no wrong. But what with me brother sick and starving, when they promised me the money for medicine, what else was I to do? Ye have me word, from this day forth I earn my coin by honest work, or not at all. You'll show me mercy just this once, won't ye? The Lord bless your gentle soul. You kinda. You even make references to in real life companies. So, for example, Ford is bored. The poacher escaped. Inexcusable! I should have known better than to entrust such a task to an adventurer. Those who defy the elementals must be served justice, or we all shall pay the price. You do well not to forget this. Oh, I'll forget. I already forgot. What happened? I completely forgot. Yep. I completely forgot already. That's the only example you really have. And best part is, literally teachers don't have to make examples of symbolism that doesn't really exist. Because crossbows are a big thing in this book. It's book series. Hell, in the first book, there was a chapter all effing about crossbows. I'll be back. Oh my gosh. Again, I had my mic muted the entire time. And I don't know where I was muted. Great. That's like the second time this stream where I was muted. And I was saying stuff. But anyways, what I was saying, well, for one thing, I can read the second comment. I think I may have been. I know it's when I left to check on something. This is why I muted my mic. But anyways, I'll just start from the beginning. In real life, some of your cousins have a band that's called Wax Swain. It's literally just two brothers, and they actually have some music out there in the public for anyone to listen to. Well, in the book series, Wax Swain is really famous. You know this is going to sound really biased because they are your cousins, but the music is really good. I would recommend checking them out. And then that's when the line I made, well, that's a conflict of interest there, Dave. That's a very big conflict of interest, and I cannot trust your word for that. I'm just kidding. But also for that, the book series, they're saying that whole, then the thing I said about the Wax in your book, Wax and Rain, is really famous. I'm betting they love that. Because anyone would want to be famous. Even though I don't think it'd be worth it being famous, because your life would be under a microscope. Use the backend emote to lead the stick for dough safely to the specified location. Yeah, I told them about that and they found it cool. But also, don't they have a YouTube? YouTube thing? Because I think more people will find them through YouTube than they would. Yeah, but they only have one song on it though. But on Spotify they have more than one. They should really focus on putting songs on. Yeah, on Spotify they have an entire album. But yeah, they should also focus on putting it on YouTube. Because more people would have a chance to find their album through that than YouTube, than Spotify. To be quite honest. Well, at least you guys completely ignored the dough. Emote. Beckon. Emote. Now you can stop hitting me. No. Stop hitting me. Oh, come on. Beckon. Yay. Okay, here's the thing. The guy that drums is named Brandon, and the guy who introduced the video and who played the guitar is named Justin. A link for what? To your cousin's thingy? Complete. Yeah, it's in the... Okay. I want to see if there's any new... Nope. The Beholders. Alrighty. I will check that out. Okay, so I just have to do these things. Come on, give me a dang page, you jerk. You jerk hogs. Yay, finally, one page. I got my last page. Okay, family. Beat him. Tear him. Beat this one-eyed freak. Whew. Almost. Yay. Yes. Man, that should be 8 of those. What was I doing? I was gonna do something. Oh, character. Ugh. Oh, because I can't equip those, and I can't equip this one either. No! Boo! Boo! Ah, well. Alright, nothing's gonna be good better than that one. Ever. At this point. When you check it out, let me know how you think of it. Let me think of it. Alrighty, I will. I certainly will tell you what I think of it. And before, oh, I will just add it to my watch history. Okay, that's one thing down. Oh, that's the same thing. Unless I collect the same thing. Wait. Why did you post it twice? It's the same link. Because you can. Because you can. Seriously? Okay, that's done. Mount guide. Sorry you're back. You had a cool shower as it's hot here. Hey, if you had to take a cool shower with Micro, you had to do it. You had to do it. And I understand completely. It's been hot here as well in Florida, of course, because this is Florida and it's always, you know, hot. Who is this? So how was that shower there, Micro? Did it feel refreshing? I don't know what's here, but okay. Oh, it's a wild hog. It's Wild Hog Day! Dance, boy, dance! I just say 5 of these. Amazing, my dude, much needed. Yeah. If it was hot, then it is definitely much needed. You're currently enjoying an ice cold Sprite. Are you trying to make me thirsty? You're making me thirsty. Stop it. Not that type of thirsty. Because hydrate means water. Like by thirsty I mean soda. And I already just had a soda too. But I will drink. I gotta go get water because I drank a whole water bottle that's right here earlier. I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie with the hog. I'm dancing. You're going to do a full body reveal with clothes on, obviously. Well, better be you know, with clothes on, unless you want to go on the hub, if you know what I'm saying. Because that's like the only place that would allow such a thing. This is a joke. Are you sure? No, please explain. Nope, I'm not gonna explain it. Probably just saying that word would probably set off some secret Twitch algorithm or Twitch banning thing. I don't know. I just don't want to, you know, trigger that thing. Because you know how bad the auto mod is. Like choosing words to ban doesn't even sound like it should be modded. Oh, and that's even worse. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch would 1,000 beyond %. No. Oh. No, like no auto mod. Auto mod is a automated system made by pretty much Twitch. Heck, you can still get modded by auto mod. That's why it's called auto mod. Because it's automatically. No, leave me alone, hog. Is somebody fighting this poor beast? No, he's just angry. Anyways, you gotta go. It was fun being here. I'll talk to you later, bro. Alrighty, thank you for dropping by, Dave, and have a wonderful night. And have sweet dreams. Oh right, I forgot. Stupid. Fucking bees. I forgot bees can shoot their little ass stingers at me. Completely forgot that. Damn little ass stingers. When did bees be able to shoot the stingers at people? Evil things. Hey, there's supposed to be a mission here. Wait, you weren't there before. What the heck? Broadening horizons. Tyro Mori would grant you passage through the White Wolf Gate. Okay, what's... Hawks, is it not? I've been following your exploits with great interest. You have served Gridania well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond our White Wolf Gates. Take this pass and show it to Franchi Montreal. Butchered that. The gatekeeper. Gird yourself with well for the battles to come, and I'm sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long. Your thumbnail for your last VOD is funny as hell. You look like you have just been told off for doing something wrong. What? I have to go look at that VOD thumbnail then. What do you have for me? It's like civilized men and women. Trinidad. Lieutenant Scarlet is looking for a few good soldiers. Come closer, Private Corner. I would prefer that this tale be heard by you and you alone. It concerns a sensitive subject with which you are doubtless well acquainted. The Battle of Cotonou. I speak of that bloodbath which marked the end of the 6th Astral Era, when both the 7th Legion no part of Erosia was untouched by the Elder Primal's rage. Least of all the Cotonou Flats, which were ravaged, nigh, remade in the fires of destruction. The flats were rendered an accursed wasteland, and all decent small folk know to keep a wide berth. Consequently, many questions why the Erosian Alliance continues to maintain a military presence in the region despite the personnel and material required to do so. Allagan ruins, that's why. Allied scholars have been studying them since their discovery following the battle, during which time the Cotonou Flats have been jointly administered by the 3 member nations of the Erosian Alliance. This was an acceptable state of affairs for a time, but no longer. Ulda, Limza Laminza, and Gridania have all formally asserted a claim to the territory. A diplomatic resolution is no longer possible. The matter is to be decided on the field of battle. Lest you fear that this marks the advent of total war, worry not. We are allies as ever and shall conduct ourselves accordingly. All hostilities will be confined to the disputed territories, and engagements shall be fought to submission, not death. So you see, you needn't hesitate to join the fray. Should you have the misfortune of facing a friend in battle, you will only be expected to subdue him, not kill him. Aye, that's right. I tell you all this because we need men and women of your caliber on the front line. These ruins are of vital importance to our nation's security, and we cannot surrender them to a foreign power. You need not make a decision now. All I ask is that you speak with our man at the airship landing and listen to what he has to say. That's a lot of dialogue. Oh yeah. Yeah, Micro, we have to play the Force again sometime. I miss playing that game already. It's been over a month. And I didn't want to bug you since you were taking, well, a lot of time to yourself. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gates. It is for your own good. The fearsome beasts that look beyond would tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. Yes, we do. Because I think that was the funniest thing I have. I think that's the only time I have laughed so hard. Usually I would be frustrated, but I was laughing too hard to even be angry. Always being hungry, always being thirsty, always getting cannibalized by everything. You have papers? Let us see. Now, yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safety, Hawks. In the future, should you wish to pass, you only need to say the word. Woosterbunt. Woosterbunt has a task for a capable adventurer beneath the planks. It is no ordinary adventurer who is granted passage through the White Wolf Gate. I am Woosterbunt of the Wood Railers, and I would like you live up to your petition. My fellow Railers at Dunstan's Spire are in grave need of an adventurer's aid. Should you have a mind to make yourself useful, travel there and seek out Thievenex. You stand before the White Wolf Gate. Do you wish to exit to the Central Shroud? The Central Shroud? I've been there before. Yes. What's so different about this place? What? What's the difference? What is the difference? It goes to literally the same place. Okay. The naturalist Marsetti at Dunstan's Spire is in need of a research assistant. Fungo Frolic. You have the honor of addressing Marset, realm-renowned naturalist and esteemed authoress of the New Erosian Geographic, the single most comprehensive collection of knowledge our realm has ever seen, or ever will see. You've not heard of the Geographic? Why, of course you haven't. It hasn't been published yet, and it never will be if my assistants keep dawdling around instead of doing their jobs. So hop to it. Of course, I'm talking to you. Do you see anyone else here? Yes, I do. This Velestein Semper. You could be talking to her, you know. Now for the 70,000th time. 5 toadstool caps and be quick with them. Fine. Rude. So are you still playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla or just doing nothing now? Oh, there you are. I mean, right now or in general? I mean, I'm talking about right now since you said you were playing AC Valhalla earlier. Unless that was meaning that's what you were playing before. And I just mistook it. I may have mistook it. Oh, no. No. You played it earlier today. You are currently storing your Stream Deck as there's a new update. And the new update screwed it up, didn't it? Right? Have you brought me my toadstool caps? Each moment you daily deprives the realm of my prodigious knowledge. Yes, hand it over now. But of course, it is just as I theorized. The spore density of these toadstools is exponentially greater than that of samples taken from before the calamity. Clearly, they have evolved as such in order to adapt to an increasingly harsh environment. Mwahaha. And with this, another entry of the new Erosian Geographic is complete. Ahem. Who are you again? Marset would put you to work again whether you like it or not. Shocking discoveries. Research Assistant 6. Yes, I am speaking to you. Research Assistant 6. That is the title I have disdained to bestow upon you after your humble contribution to my latest scientific breakthrough. Mind you, now that you are officially my slave... Research Assistant, there will be no slacking off. I require a live lightning spark. Here's a jar. Now hurry. I have it all day. Keys and key items on targets. Some quests require you to use a key item on an enemy target. There are two ways to do so. The first is by pressing square and selecting key items from some commands. The second method is to first target an enemy, then press the touchpad. To access a duty list, use the directional keys to select the key item icon and press X to complete the action. Why would you want to do it that way? No, you can put gifts on buns now. Oh, really? That's neat. Use it on a weakened lightning spark. Fine. Oh no. I killed him. Cause I forgot that you're not supposed to... I forgot that anytime he attacks, I auto attack. So I can't have him too low or I'm screwed. Use key items. Come on. Oh, I could... Oh, he's gone now. Of course he's gone. But that's cool. The mere fact that you dare to interrupt me means that you must have the live lightning spark I require. Well, hand it over then. Jeez, this guy is pushy. Too pushy. Oh, aren't you a cute little one? Don't call me little. Just think of all the fun I can have with you. The next assistant who dares shirk his duties is in for quite a shock. Yeah. Can I just, you know, push you? Something? Hit ya? Please? Now, where was I? Ah, yes, toadstools. If my theories are correct, sending a shock through the toadstools will trigger a sense of danger, causing them to reproduce with unheard of speed. Truly, my genius knows no bounds. To think of the discoveries I could make if I had put a single competent assistant. You, Assistant 7, or was it 4? Oh, whoever you are, be gone from my sight and let me concentrate for once. And why do I keep on meaning help this person? I don't want to help him anymore. Don't want to help him anymore. Marcette will keep your nose to the grindstone, doing the dirty work. Research Assistant 873, you're late. Wait, I go from 4 to 8 to 6 to 873. I am conducting an experiment of the utmost importance to determine the source of the distinctive stink of a stropper's breath and require one freshly extracted stropper's stomach. The stench is said to be strong enough to knock out a man, so I shall provide you with a bottle of Marcette's Breath Begone. I know not what you've been eating lately, but you may want to take a dose of it yourself. Oh, and do try not to get killed, will you? Funeral rites for incompetent assistants are eating away an inordinate share of my research budget these days. Then don't send them on such a thing. Harriet is suffering at the hands of the taskmaster Marcette. In too deep. I swear to you, that woman is a fiend, a monster, a greater danger to this realm than all the beast tribes put together, and then some. Why I speak of Marcette, of course. No sooner did I return with the 300 hornet singers she requested than she sends me off to conduct a water survey at Hope Seed Pond. In my condition, I'm like to fall in face first and drown. Oh, friend, I am too young to die. Please say you'll help me. You must. 800 stingers. Ouch. Ouchies. Stevenix. Rostabint sent you? Think the 12. I just about given up hope that anyone would answer our call. Tell me, did you perhaps notice that gaping hole in the ground on your way here? Aye, tried would be hard to miss it. One of the many remnants of the Delamad's fury. The scaffolding, you see, is a solution we worked up with our friends from the Carpenter's Guild. But even the sturdiest wood is at the mercy of the elements. The rains have fallen hard of late, and I fear there still might be some soggy planks left untended. Please see to them, as well as to any pests who have come to feast on the wood. Damp scaffolding. Well, nothing appeared. Into this one. Yep, see? There we go. Beat this one's thing. You have my thanks, adventurer. A shroud hair? I see. I ask you only this, friend. Should you have occasion to meet Marcette, speak nothing of this to her. She is a researcher of sorts, unusual creatures being her specialty. Were she to catch wind of shroud hairs lurking beneath, she would rip up every last plank till we had nowhere to stand upon. Oh man. The woman treats us as if the wood whalers were her personal laboratory assistants. I will stand for this no more. I keep my distance from her and would suggest you do the same. Too late, I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep! I can't stop now. There can only be a limit to how many quests I get from her, right? Right? No. Maybe never ending. See? Even though the quest says in too deep. I obtained water samples from Hoopsie Pond. Wow, I would feel sorry for that guy to come here. He would... I can't even see him. I can't even see him. Jesus, this is taking too long. Come on. How much more did I do this? Just die. Just die, Helen. Dropper. Just die. You big tree. Oh, this is the other... That was the... Marsette's quest? Okay. Obtain the water. Great. Well, that's all? Okay. You know what? I have a mound. Do, 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 do. do, do, do. So, yeah, oh yeah, Micro. Did you ever get to the DLC in Final Fantasy VII? Since you said you bought Final Fantasy VII on the PS5. Did you ever get to the Yuffie DLC? You don't... I don't want to be Research Assistant 7, 12, or 43. I just want to go home. Praise the gods, you're back. Were you able to complete the survey? 1, 2, 3 samples from Hopeseed Pond. Wonderful! I cannot thank you enough, though I cannot help but ponder what other back-breaking tasks might be in my future. Pluck the wisdom teeth of a Gubu? Procure a leaf from a Trent's head? The gods only know. Grandfather, grandmother, can you hear me up there? Your dear grandson shall be joining you all too soon. Oh, jeez, and why don't you just leave? Just, leave. No, not yet. You have installed everything and played the first part to see how it looked, and looks amazing. That's cool. You have to get to the UV DLC. Because it's Yuffie's best Final Fantasy character. Just kidding, I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know what my favorite Final Fantasy character is. At this point, it's the Lalafels now. Assistants, whatever your number was, I haven't all week. You'd best have a Stroper stomach, I requested, or I do believe I shall use your own innards as a substitute. Yes, just hand it over, will you? And the dissection reveals exactly as I surmised. Then why... Okay, never mind. With the proliferation of poisonous toadstools in the years since the calamity, the Stroper's diet has undergone a dramatic change. The reaction of the toadstools with the Stroper's stomach acids results in the noxious gases emitted from the mouth of the foul beast. And with that groundbreaking discovery, I believe I owe my prodigious mind a well-deserved respite. You, on the other hand, Research Assistant 6, have earned nothing of the sort. Get out of there and hone your skills that you might actually make yourself half useful the next time I call upon you. Yeah, I don't like this person. Nope. And I'm done with her. Yay, I'm free. Sorry there, Hobart, but I am out of here. I'm out of here. I am free! Free, I tell you! Ah, dang it! If you know the reference, that is Hercules. No, not Hercules. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Hunchback of Notre Dame. I got those two mixed up. I'm free! I'm free! Ah, dang it! Ah, I love the Hunchback of Notre Dame. That poor guy goes from being in, I think, jail. I forgot what happened to that. I forgot what happened, to be quite honest. I'm trying to jump. Well met. I've been dispatched by the Adventures about... Oh. Okay. This is PV. Oh, that's PvP. Crap. So I have nothing new. Do you have anything new, Tierney? Completed. 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 Not completed. Turning out the blight. Of late, ever-increasing numbers of blight-bearing leaf bleed slugs and mites have begun to appear in the vicinity of Bent Branch Meadows. The seed seers believe that the infestation is a result of the overcalling of the Vilekins' natural predators by the influx of new adventurers. We at Moogle's Gift Mounts care little for causes, however, and seek those willing to lend their blades in finding a solution to the problem at hand before the pests turn their attentions to our flock. This way. Oh, it's this way. Just. Oh. Getting a little bit sleepy there. Turning out the blight. Initiate. Yes. Confirm. How many do I have to take out? 7. Okay, gotcha. Yay! I have beat it up. Well, they were significantly under my level, so that was a piece of cake. Collect the... And hello, Anima! How are you doing? Is that all that's here? South Shroud, East Shroud, Nocadania. So I did all the quests for Central Shroud. So what are these quests over here? Do you have to work tomorrow, Anima? I don't even know your days off. You look to be able to mind a body, my interest you in guild loves. Ooh. Not completed. Not completed. Not completed. I don't think any of these are completed. Oh gosh, level 1s? You good now? How goes main story quest? Well, this time I am not doing any main story quests. It's just side stuff. All side stuff this time. After the terrible blight, which wiped out almost a third of the trees in an area near Lifeman's Stump, reforestation efforts have finally begun in earnest. Unfortunately, blight-carrying Valken are hampering the process by infecting newly planted saplings before they can take root. Master Gibbon New is offering rewards to any adventurers willing to travel to the area and assist in the pest eradication. Grinding then? Pretty much. Yes. And also I want to do the side stuff in general. Since there's not much else I can unlock in the main story quest. Oh, right. The thing I was thinking of. Remember on Discord you saw like me and Mobius were gonna play some dungeons? And remember when I said that I won't be playing on Cutter's... What was that? What was that thing called again? Cutter's Cry? Remember that? Remember how I said that I won't be playing Cutter's Cry? Well, me and Mobius and I did a leveling roulette. And you could probably take a guess what this roulette chose. You could just take a guess. It chose Cutter's Cry. it chose Cutter's Cry. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Anyways. Back to this. Communion with the spirits of the Central Shroud has revealed that someone or something is befouling the waters of the East Vein, as this tributary plays an important role in the lives and well-being of those residing in the villages downstream. It is crucial that the source of this taint is discovered and dealt with as soon as possible. Following the calamity which saw many of the shallower creeks in the North Shroud dry up completely, and a large number of beastskin began an exodus to the Central Shroud in search of fresh water. Unfortunately, some of these creatures can prove extremely violent, and there have already been reports of livestock going missing and children being attacked. To ensure the safety of those who reside in the area, the Trappers League is petitioning adventurers to seek out the invasive species and slay them. How is your gear? The gear is good. The gear is good. But did you hear what I said there, Anima? Because I don't know if I have to say it again or not. The Wood Wheelers seek volunteers to locate and collect practice spears left in the field after a large-scale training exercise held 2 days past. Those accepting the task are recommended to arm themselves as the area in question is known to be populated with dangerous creatures. Oh, no, you didn't? Well, remember on Discord how when me and Mobius were going to do some grinding in dungeons? Remember when I said that I won't be playing on Cutter's Cry to not go against the Chimera? And I'll let you respond as I read this. Stay for a while. As the name implies, Vilekin are foul creatures who spread filth and disease. Not only are their constant buzzings a nuisance, but their bites can invoke all manner of blights and sicknesses. To protect the local fauna from these pests, the Trappers League, with approval from Stillglade Fane, has not only issued an edict allowing the hunting of certain Vilekin, but will pay good gil. 13 is not good gil. When presented with proof of extermination. Yeah, you did it. Yes, I did. I played on Cutter's Cry. And it was not, it was completely out of my, out of my control. Because what I did is that I played the leveling roulette, chose it. And it chose the one I hated the most. And I was even mentioning to Mobius, like, I just told Anima that I am not going to play on Cutter's Cry, and here I am playing Cutter's Cry. Like, no! And how did it go? I died twice. That's it. I died twice. So I said that's pretty well. I think. I think that's pretty well. A lot better than last time. But also the group that we had was also, you'll never escape it unless you get more. Yep. And also, the people that we got grouped up with was kind of better than the other group that you and I found, because they actually said if you see the words the eyes turn violet, you get close to the Chimera. If it turns blue, you go away from it. That sort of thing. Like they wrote in chat what each other colors mean. That you know, that first group didn't say anything about. Like, I didn't know what the violets meant or blue. Like, what the heck does blue mean? What is violet? But they were a lot, you know, kinda with helping. But yeah, it went a lot better. Here's the thing. I think they were only a level 45, I think. They were around my level. As you said, higher levels will help you out. Mid-level people are just rushing. Honestly, they were at the same level, near the same level as me. Which is weird. A vine finer than twine. In the past, ropes spun from the hardy, readily available grass known as bumbleweed were used to lash together the logs employed in the construction of temporary wood railer encampments, the lone drawback being that the ropes required regular replacement due to weathering. Nowadays, the material is rarely used, since it was discovered that microchew vines not only provide the strength of grass-based rope, but it lasts a great deal longer due to their uncanny refusal to wither. The Lancers Guild is currently in the process of refortifying its garrisons and will generously reward those who bring them suitable microchew vines. Composite with the most. Well, that's good now that you know for future reference if you do that one again. Yeah. Everyone will be the same level as you because that's what's set to unless you view the true level. No, I think they would level 45 because I looked at that level. Unless I'm remembering it wrong and they were higher than that. Because we all get balanced to level 40 to 38, 38 to 40. I think. Yeah. The compost is the most. The Great Loom Growery has spent the last 5 summers spreading compost about the Trollswood in an effort to re-enrich soil which was left barren and tainted by fiends. Bonus parties journey into the forest daily to conduct this task, and while most are left by the woodland creatures, it is not uncommon for a party to become the victim of an attack. In these situations, the botanists are trained to literally drop what they are doing and return to the guild. While this saves lives, it leaves a great deal of the valuable compost to rot in the field, which is why the growery seeks to hire adventurers who will travel into the forest and recover the abandoned sacks. Did it have a gold symbol? Like by the name? Or what? Because they had the little sprout thing by the name. Hey, somebody bought the silver battle fork. A full stomach. Recent communion with the spirits of the Trollswood reveals that a plague of Valken has descended upon the forest. The plague has, in turn, caused an explosion in the population of the land traps, which feed upon the tiny pests. If left unattended, the Valken will continue to feed the land traps, who will eventually overtake the wood, killing off many of the other native flora. Stillglade Fane is committed to restoring balance to the forest and is offering rewards to any who help in the extermination efforts. Yeah, by the name. It looks like a circle with the slash in it. No, all they had by the name was the sprout, like mine. That's all they had. And nothing more. Yeah, I knew that. Report, let me see. Obtain target items, microchew leaves. Well, this should be a piece of cake. They're only a level 9. Oh. I don't think they did, but it was a while ago though. Goodness, I wish I remembered. Unless I did, no, I did look at them. I know I did. Oh, there's only one left. Oh. Well, that's beat. Oh, come on. That's not beat. Boo. No. Compost with the most. But how was work, Anima? How was work? Well, at Ether. Yay. There's the compost. It's over here. They're doing over here. Well, this compost is kind of ruined. It's in water. I'm just kidding. I think compost is fine even if it touches water. I think. I don't know. I'm not a farmer. But when this much water also ruin its nutrients. What do you want? Trying to trade? What do you want? For love of a Rosia, please listen. Oh, is this gonna be some? What does he mean? What does this supposed to mean that I'm handicapping myself? Who's that? Ah. Oh, I think. Okay. Takes forever. What? I want the. Let's see. Yeah, I am thinking. Oh, yeah, there's doing something. But yeah, how was work there, Anima? Terrible. Well, I'm gonna get some help to Can I just hook up a keyboard and do the chatting that way? I have a keyboard somewhere around here. But do you go to work tomorrow, Anima? There's nothing here, though. She's just trying to help me with, becoming a dragoon. But it's small on name. My feisty little chocobo. Journal, journal, journal. Proof. Nope. Is that how you spell proof of might? So I'm supposed to find this proof of might. Oh, I think you need to be a level 15 mortar. I'm not a mortar. I'm a lancer. Some souls link you need to dip into other classes. What? I am tempting to I am tempting to insert saying I'm streaming and just come to my channel and you can help me there. It'd be a lot easier. But that would be so much self promotion and that'd probably look Maybe? Yeah. And you said I'm supposed to get to Dragoon, I need to beat Proof of Might, right? Yeah, it's about 20-ish. You said it's supposed to be Proof of Might. Huh, okay. Hmm. I don't even know what to say. Self-management, but the required quest that needs to be done is self-management. Self-management. That rings familiar to me. Why did that? No. Why did that? Okay. Hmm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I am on Woods Will Be Done. Oh, come on. This is... Ah. Oy. But yeah, Enema, if you're still there, do you go to work tomorrow? You still here, dude? Just... Come on! In case you want... Oh, but it's true. Yes, but you may call out due to an injury. Oh, oh. Oh noes. Oh noes. Should I just tell this person I'm streaming? Does that can I like ask him if I could send a tell? Because I think it'd be a lot easier. Because I think it'd be a lot easier to you know, chat than, you know. I don't know, because it's... What is that? Is that I don't know, or I don't know what that means. And all I was doing was side quests. Monica is sending you a tell. She is? How do I access how am I to access tells? Oh my gosh, I don't like this. I hate this. Expand log. Okay, this is getting very confusing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting lost here. It's a trap. Knew it. I don't know. Everyone's trying to tell me and trying to help me at once. They're supposed to try and help me with something, and I don't even know what a tell is. I don't even write anybody things. I don't even know what any of this stuff is. I don't know. I don't. All I know, I was doing side quests, and this wasn't. It's so kind to help with the whole Dragoon thing, cause since I was lost with it, and now I'm just. A tell is a whisper, but how do you access the whisper that she sends me? What is it? Big? Is it purple? Means that she's sending a tail? Like that? I gotta tell you, there's supposed to be like some message. I don't know, I don't know. Because I don't really write things, so I don't have anything. Take it off my old PC. Let's hope this works. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Let me see. Square, send. Let's see. Oh, it does work! But I don't need... Oh, gosh. No, that noise is someone sending a whisper or... Oh, okay. Yeah, it works. Okay. Several mechanics. I have to say several because that's what I am happening. What's happening right now? I don't know. I get nervous when I talk to new people. What do you call that damn group? Yes, she is a very kind soul. Oh no. How could oh no. See, yes. Wait, isn't Yuldar and Horizon the same thing? Oh goodness. You know what? Yes, such a kind soul. I feel so, well, dumb. I want my cat. I know she's faster, but I want this cat. Hey, upper buzzards. So what days do you have off, Anima? Well, this is new to me, you know, talking to other people, to strangers, since I usually try to, you know, not to. But such a kind person. I am gonna give this person at least like 100,000 gil for this, if she even accepts that. Scion of the Seventh Dawn. Welcome back, Hawks. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. But this was just supposed to be a... Welcome back! It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. Oh. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Hawks. Now, when last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Gods, man, spit it out, will you? Reg, at your service! I am pleased to say that Biggs and Reg will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Erosia. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Erosia, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. And I was only going to do side quest stuff today. Minfilia needs you to investigate the Sylphs. Sylph management. Well, there's a self-management.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Yida. Okay, that's how you say your name.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gizzle-greens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
And why, for Yida, do they always have the, camera down low aiming up? That's just kind of, yeah. Cause you're just a small boy. So you're working till Monday, so no days off that until then. But you may be free tomorrow depending on your leg. I hope that leg heals, Anima. And partial of you probably saying you hope it doesn't if you just can call out at the same time. There we go. She helped and left. I was going to, you know, give her some gil, but I wills. This is my reason for everything for you. But yeah, I would have gave her some, you know, some gil for it. Damn it. And all I wanted to do was do side quests. That's really all I was going for. But oh well. I was gonna give her some gills. Well, now I know what quests I need to beat for it. I thought you were just supposed to just beat the Lancer quests. You could have just called out, but you was literally 2 minutes away from work. Your boss noticed, but didn't really give a damn. Can't tell the customers and co-workers, so you could have left, but you just pushed on. That sounds horrible. It's in Old Gridania. And all I was doing was that. Okay, let me see. Oh. It's an old. But you can't do that, can you? Alright, fine. Which puts you a quest there. Even though, what does upgrading my character even matter to go into Dragoon? Like, does it increase any of my stats for that? Oh. Better skills. Where am I? I'm not in. Oh gosh, I think I went. Am I even in? I don't think I'm in Old Gridania, am I? She knows. No sucks. It's supposed to be an Old Gridania, but there's no completion. Oh, it's in new? It showed in old. It showed a new. It showed up in old Gridania for some reason. When I clicked it. No, where is it? Hello? Oh, there you are. We know far too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more if we are to... Ah, beg pardons. 'Tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? You come in peace. Commander Vasily Hulot has been awaiting the aid of the Scions. We come in peace. Well, if it isn't Private Corner reporting for duty, that's the zeal I like to see from an enterprising young serpent. Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Yida and Papalimo. I don't know. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. You're gonna head to bed, bud. Good night, and you hope you get that new class. Night. Have a good night there, Anima, and thank you for dropping on by, and I hope you have sweet dreams, and hope that leg of yours heals. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelveswood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. Thanks, you're welcome. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistake a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you Scions come in. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untampered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural foul pass get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officers stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs? This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from the West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. Wait, where am I going? Where is this mission? Oh, I was going the wrong way. So... I don't know. Oh, come on, bitrate, stop it. So if you're still there, Micro, are you still doing the whole Stream Deck thing? I hope that thing is, you know, finished. All dealt with. Okay, okay. Aye, the ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. Guide to love Windows up. Oh, come on. Come on, bitrate, stop it. Guide to love Windows updates. Your PC has crashed twice. What? It crashed twice? I can just teleport there. Oh yeah, did you know, Micro, that they're going to be announcing Windows 11 soon? You wish to undertake levies? Then you have come to the right place. What? You can't open any system settings or it will crash? What? So you have returned triumphant. Come, your reward awaits. River Raid. Watchers tell me you went and stuck a wanted target to boot. I suppose you'll be wanting the bounty with your reward, then, eh? But yeah, they're supposed to be announcing it soon. Wait, is this guild left? No. Maybe. A million. But yeah, it's supposed to be announced on June 28th. In 11 days. And a lot of it's been leaked. Indeed. I am a million of the Trin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a warrior lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more, you'd do well to speak with the master of this hut, Wolfie. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Sylphic Studies. Wolf Hawthorne, patriarch of the beekeeping Hawthorne family, is said to be well versed in Sylphic customs. Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They are peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. They're beg pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. Isabel Hawthorne. The Sylphs? Yes, father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Teehee. One. Done. But yeah, you wanna know even the weirdest thing? Is also the system files itself has leaked. It doesn't look much different than Windows 10. The Sylphs? Inveterate tricksters and troublemakers. That's what they are. One day they're drawing mobile faces on our masks. The next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Wolfie claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Please see it. The quickest way to the Quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist their food stuff on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Wolf once told me. But that is so weird how you can't even access settings now. Oh, of course! Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help win the favor of our forest friends. First impressions. Wolfie Hawthorne would share further knowledge to assist you in befriending the sylphs. Oh? Still here, eh? Great! There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn that trust, you do well to bring along Drat! What was it again? And my wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than mine own. Why is your wife all the way over there? Not with you? Oh, what is this now? Wait, who is this Ayoshi person? Where is it? Oh, that's Ayoshi. What am I doing? Why am I going that way? That's the second time I got tells. Oh, no. Oh gosh, the bitrate. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna grab my kitty cat. My big kitty. Kitty! Double cat. Big kitty. A peace offering for the sylphs? What? Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that won't get you past the front doorstep, dear. No, the tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milk roots? That's what we call the root of that most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You'd not catch me dead trying the stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to simulate it somehow with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. Eye of the Dragon. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Milkroot! But of course! Those sylphs craft that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Anyway, a gift of Milkroot will have the sylphs calling you friend and brother the moment they lay eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. I was supposed to beat... I just realized I can get the Eye of the Dragon now. But yeah, Windows updates. Windows updates. I don't like them. And also, every Windows update I get always screws something up with the OBS settings every time. Then I always have to fix it. So, hey, selling 7 items. View sale history. Ooh, nice. What do you have left? So it's still pretty up there. Oh goodness. Rain seeks your aid, assisting an old friend, Eye of the Dragon. Ah, I dare say you might just be in the right man for the job. The guild has urgent need of a capable lancer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out, if you will. I received word from an Ishgardian friend in the effect that he requires our aid. I would have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to our ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. The occasional dragoon on patrol duty is about all folk see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligation to her allies. It is only fitting that we answer the call and lend what assistance we can. To this end, we offer to dispatch a contingent of wood railers with all haste, but were politely informed that they would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. It was later explained that we are dealing with a matter of some sensitivity best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet unbound by allegiance. And who fits that description, save adventures? Secrecy being paramount. I can provide no details as to the nature of the task. All you need to know it will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept the mission, take yourself to the observatorium. A knight by the name of Sir Alberic will receive you upon arrival. And where are you? Oh goodness. I'm lost. Like what's up to... Okay, I don't know what this is. What is this opposite? Meet at the rendezvous point. Where am I supposed to? How am I supposed to travel there? Do I have to talk to somebody in here? Oh, can I just talk to him again and he'll just tell me? Nope, he doesn't tell me again. He just told me to go to some observatorium, but that's on a completely different island. But how do I get there? Huh, game? Kind of saw that whole gentle When I thought that was the same person, like, can't be the same one. Can't be the same person. Oh, you know what? I will drink water if and when Microbe gets back. If and when. I honestly don't know where I'm going. Maybe actually let me see if the oh. Private Corner, come to join the fight, have we? Very good indeed. The Borderland ruins. What? Is this the Borderlands now? Now, before we proceed, I must warn you, this isn't going to be like some jaunts in the Wolves' Den. You'll be pitted against wave after wave of Yellow Alliance members in battle, and they won't care one whit that you're the Warrior of Lights. This campaign will be long and brutal, and victory is won today may be undone tomorrow. Consider the Borderland ruins. We need only seize control of each ruin in the region, right? Wrong. Defense is paramount as well. For our rivals will muster forces to challenge our claims. It is for that reason we have established an airship route direct to the front line. Those who are ready and willing to fight will never want for transportation. Ah, but that look on your face bespoke confusion. Are we at war or not? What is this bollocks about no killing? What in the seven hells is going on? That's what you're thinking, yes? It's less war and more organized violence to resolve a territorial dispute. And yes, it is to be civilized violence. Killing Alliance members is strictly prohibited, though accidents have been known to happen, mind you. Yeah, obviously. But you of all people have nothing to fear. You escaped certain death more times than I can count. What are the odds you'll fail to do so this time, eh? Front line. The Borderlands ruins located on the outskirts of the Carnu Flats are now accessible. Control of this ancient elegant site is decided via large-scale player vs. player PvP. Battles known as frontline campaigns. Speak with a Grand Company flyer at one of the airship landings for further details. Nope. But observe it. A sight to behold. The house that death built. How do I get there? Tell me a path, dang it. It would help if you guys, helped. Give me a, nothing here. I don't know. Or I can go back to what I was doing. I think... Oh, really? Alrighty. Serpent recruits. Excuse me. I'm supposed to be participating in a group training exercise for Order of the Twin Adder Recruits, but my party is short a few members. And would you mind joining me? It'd only be for a few moments. Why not? Oh, I can't just blast through this. Dang it. Yay! Actually, I might go back in. Let's see how far back this thing can go. Oh! Oh no! I'll be right back. Oh no! Well, that's long gone. I should send her a tell if I... And I don't know if she'll see it. Perchance she will. And just tell her sorry. Because I didn't see the... I'll be right back part. I think that'd be the right thing to do. Wait, what mission is this one again? Water, water everywhere. I don't know if she would see the tail at all. But it's still worth a shot. What, there's another one up there? There, another one done. How many do I have? 2 more. It's the same spot. Jeez. How many levy quests do I have left? So with thy master. There is a key. Eye drops. Huh. No. I am going to go to my journal. There we go. Give me these Spectre Spears. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Now, figure out... Yeah, I'm gonna expand log. Because supposedly that person that was helping me was supposed to be right back, but I left the area. I did not see the message. Oops, wrong buttons. It was all my bad. I did not see that. I'll be right back. Because all I really saw was... what will be done, then obtain this, obtain that, then this, this, and then party has been disbanded. That's all I saw. I feel bad now. Let's see if... Ooh. So what is everyone up to? What is gonna be your Thursday? I think today is Thursday. There we go. Nope. Yeah, I doubt she's gonna see that thing. Ah well. My beards. How they didn't even stop me. Can I not do this without jumping? No. Well, were you able to reclaim the axe from the bloody thieves? Yes, here you go. Just as grandfather always described it. You're a godsend, friend. Grandfather, I swear to you, the next time a red belly sees this axe, it'll be buried in his good for not skull. I'm fine. She's fine. The gill. How far fare you on the hunt, adventurer? 50 million! Just look at these succulent slices of boar flesh. Why, my mouth was just looking at them. One slice for my wife, 4 for my children. Yes, this would do splendidly. Where's my slice, you say? Ah, antelope meat is good enough for me. Perhaps one day, when I'm skilled enough to fell a wild boar on my own, I'll allow myself to indulge. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Less than 2 years. Less than 2 to get 50 million gil. That's quite a feat. I don't care about any of you enemies. You're weak. No, you guys are not weak. You're practically my level. Okay, screw that. Kid. One. There we go. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Mummy's little mummy. The Dark Rider desireth Ked rings. Are you thou too weak to slayeth mere Keds? Here you go. Wow, are those really Ked rings? I can't wait to show them off to Father... Ahem. Thou hast proven thy loyalty well. The Dark Rider of the Shroud hereby nameth you his loyal squire. That means you can come play with... that means thou canst serveth me whenever thou likest. Who knew it was so easy to boss about an adventure? Methinks my spineless dad could learn a thing or two from me. Oh no. What?
What's with the computer?
Streaming? Oh, oops. I forgot to put that back up because I need to grab this.
But I think we'll go back to it. Let's try and see if it works.
No. I need the keyboard. I'm gonna do some passerby self promotion. Maybe. Hmm. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That will be like. Well, it's been 5 hours and 46 minutes. Restricted area. Then just say it's queued. Don't just say, oh, it's. Oh, is that it? No, that's a. That's a. Can I just, you know, when she has it, I just try that. Do I have to write that whole message again? It's like, come on, just say the person's is in the recipient is in a restricted area. This is in a queue to get sent until she's out of said restricted area. That's East Shroud. Right.